Bionic Grease says Absinthe 5 Wave 2.
Hello, Bionic! That is a cute cat wave. We're starting a little earlier today because we got orders backlog, so I will have to leave, like stay here half day. And then maybe the bunnies or the shrimps will entertain you guys, because I gotta go out and ship all the Etsy orders out.
Bionic Grit says gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. How you been? How was your weekend? Okay. Yay, more space. Boxes. Hey, Cyber! How are you, Cyber? How you been?
Bionic Grease has been okay, but procrastinating. Tongue poking smiley.
Been okay, just procrastinating. We all deserve a little procrastination in our life.
I am good. I feel like it has been forever.
It has. I'm sure you're very busy at your end. I am very busy on my end. I think it's like a good busy. So I am very grateful. I hope life has been good for you. We got lots of Etsy orders. I'm very happy. I went on a birding expedition. Well, birding with friends the past few weeks. Past few days. So I have a lot of great photos. I was very happy with the trip. I hope I can share it with you guys, but I had orders coming in during the trip, so
Cyberkita says cute. Did you see
have
many
to,
nice birds?
deal with this first. Do you see many birds? I did. Okay, let me show you guys. I only got day 1 and day 2. As in like transferred to my phone. So I can show you those so far. managed to get a sea eagle. It was so cool.
Cyberkida says, oh well. You saw this eagle.
These are my photos. We were very lucky. This eagle is somewhat comfortable around humans. We're actually doing wild birds, but I think this one was so comfortable amongst the rangers, so it was very close. They didn't fly off. That was pretty cool. I got some crabs. They're very small crabs, but look how colorful they are. Then we got this guy doing some fishing at the shore. I managed to get a skink. Very nice, beautiful. I got a damselfly. I forgot what's this bird's name already.
Cyberkida says, so cute. Skink looks happy.
He does. And I managed to get this really unique take. This was a white-throated kingfisher. But yeah, it was like, it hunted, so you can see like the worm is in its mouth, and then part of it kind of flaked off.
Cyberkida says, wow, the blue.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I have a lot more, but this is the only ones I managed to get. But yeah, we took a fishing boat, and we were at the shores, so this was it. Yeah, so we went to like a fishing village, and they took us on a boat ride, and it was so cute because this boat doesn't even have chairs. We sit on pails, pails and ice box. Then we saw MNS, Malaysian Nature Society. So like these people would do like they'll take photo of birds, they'll do all like the bird
Cyberkida
counts
says
for
authentic rural
the
fishing boat,
wildlife
haha.
data. It was so cool. Authentic rural fishing boat, hell yeah. It was really, I loved it so much. I love that it's not very sophisticated. I love the ruralness of it all. Yeah, so far these are the only things I can show. I would probably have to go through. Where's my face? I would probably have to go through. Oops. Oh, okay. I'll probably have to go through the things, but I'll probably do it
Cyberkida says
on
it looks
stream.
like a great trip.
Thank you. It was. I was so happy. Sometimes it's like one of those things. I'm really grateful to have friends. So a friend of mine went on this boat trip to see birds, and she knew that I was into photography, so she shared the contact. And I am also grateful that I have friends who wants to go on this trip. You know, I'm a very introverted person. I'm kind of a hermit. So, and if I want to go for these things, but if I don't have friends to go with me, you know, sometimes it's kind of scary to go to a village or like something or a
Cyberkida
place
says
you're
it is
not
nice when
familiar
your
with
friends
all
are
by
actually-
yourself. I'll be very scared. So I'm very grateful I made friends along the way in life that shares the same interests, and yeah, so it was a very fun trip in the end. I was very grateful. Yeah, I'm very grateful for friends. They're so essential in life. Yeah, I felt so grateful. Like, you just want to cry. All these things are just so precious. And I definitely am grateful. How was your um how's your weekend, Cyber? How is life? I hope
Cyberkita
work has
says,
been
"Sometime
good.
I feel like it
You know,
would
I
hide
hope you're
inside if
earning
my
big
friends did not
bucks.
push me, Eliso and Ga.
Sometimes I feel like I hide inside if my friends do not push me. I know, I know. I totally know what you mean.
Cyberkita says I am good. My life has been very busy. I am training many new staff at my work.
Oh, that's nice. Must have been busy.
Cyberkida says I am spending a lot of time teaching. It's fun to see my koi grow.
Aww. I am curious. Were you always like, do you always have like a natural inclination of just teaching people? Or was there a time in your life that you're introverted and but it took a little bit of courage, cuz I think for me, like I enjoy teaching people, but there was a time in my life I was so scared of the idea of teaching people. You know what I mean? Or was it something that just came to you naturally?
Cyberkita says, I think I always like to share and I am excited about new things. There was a time I was scared of teaching a group. I was always comfortable one-on-one.
Yeah, yeah. Teaching a group can be daunting.
Kurox4x says hitherto.
Hi, Kurox. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Cyberkita says groups are so hard because some people might not understand, and it is hard to balance everyone.
Yeah, that's true. You always have to, and sometimes they can be a bit shy to like ask questions. So it's always, for me, I think it's good to always like go one by one to see how they're doing. Cause sometimes
Cyberkita
people
says
are a
definitely
little
100
shy.
points.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Ooh, do you play Monster Hunter, Cyber? Because now Monster Hunter Rise just came out. So, yeah, it has been fun.
Cyberkida says I am going to buy it today.
Ah, sugoi!
Nick Likes says, good morning, Elise.
Hey Nick, how are you? How was your weekend? I just got back from Penang yesterday.
Nick says it was alright. Sis-in-law's 40th birthday at a Japanese buffet restaurant. Some Helldivers too with friends. Overall chill.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful weekend. How is the Japanese buffet restaurant?
Nick says not bad, but it wasn't a laid out buffet style, you had to keep ordering from a waiter.
Man, this box is really hard. I really don't like the new design. The previous design was just so pragmatic. This has like so many folds. It's so annoying. Not bad. It wasn't a laid out buffet style. You had to keep ordering. Oh, okay. I guess there's like pros and cons to that. I think it's kind of nice because it, in a way, it comes out fresh. But then also you always have to wait. So I can totally see that. So what is on the agenda today for everyone?
Nick says very much should have had a QR ordering system.
Did it come very slow? Like some Japanese buffets are like take it yourself. At least the ones I used to go when I was younger. They're like take it yourself, but if it's special, then it's kind of an ordering system, which I think is still fine. Because, you know, the special ones will come fresh, so it's nice, but also you still have the take it yourself. So that's okay.
Cyberkaida says today I am coding in a cafe. I just had a tiny cupcake.
What? Today sounds so cozy, Kaida. I really like working in a cafe. Sometimes a change of scenery is really nice. Because every time, like, working from the same place over and over, it can get a tad mundane. A tad, like, oh, the usual. No, it was fast, but if there was ever a case where Kira, it would have been... Yeah, okay, I can see that, yeah. How was bird watching? Bird watching was amazing, Ryan. I just showed a few photos to Cyberkaida. It was not much. I can't show you much right now because there was like a lot of photos to sift through. This was only day 1 and 2 because there wasn't many birds, but the boat ride had so many shorebirds. I was so happy. I work from home and I miss the noise of people sometimes. I
Ryan
like
Sider
to work
says
in a
MTR
quiet
Cognize.
place for some tasks, but for others, I want to be near people. I totally feel you. So we got a sea eagle. I don't remember what is this. Then we got a nymph fly. Then we got a blue-throated kingfisher. Then we got a little squirrel.
Ryan Sider says pretty Tofine flower.
And I think we got an olive-back sunbird. Yeah.
Ryan Sider says, do you usually service your car before long drives to Penang?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually service them when it comes to the time. So I usually service. I don't drive my car out that much, so I service it once a year. But yes, I did service it because we were planning this bird trip for a while now. So and also it like I serviced it before Chinese New Year. Made sure all my tires. We asked whether the tires need changing, but you know it's been like I don't drive my car out that much, so my tires are still in good condition. Pump air, pump petrol. Safety number one. And also my car is very old. My
Ryan Sider
car,
says, nice mango bird pog. Was Penang traffic bad?
my car is since 2009. That's how old my car is. Was Penang traffic bad? So we were only in the city on day one, and that's for dinner. Not really. The traffic was okay, but the rest of the trip was just the outskirts. We went to Penang National Park, so that one is like at the end of Penang Island. So that was day two. Day two, we went to Penang National Park, so that is far away from the city. Then
Ryan
day
Sider says,
three
"Do you
we
dispute the
went
car still
to
works fine or have some issues during the day?"
day three we
Unison
went
told
to
the car I drive is
Butterworth,
maybe 10 years
which
old,
is the
might have
mainland
full
and not
issues.
the island. So that one also not as much happening. The car still works fine or have some issues here and there. The car I drive maybe 10 but quite a few issues. I mean, not major issues. The only thing is like maybe I had to like change the aircon at one point. Before this, I lived in a landed property with no shade, so all the paint started coming out. So I had to do like a whole paint job around the car. But no, for the most part, nothing major is because like I always make sure to maintain the car. Always go for maintenance service every year. So maybe that has something to do with it. But yeah. So no major issues. Oh, then there are like things like, you know, I also had to replace the motor of the side view mirror because you know like it's all electrical, so it doesn't you know when you press the button for the mirrors to close it doesn't work, so I had to change the motor for that one. Yeah, so it's just little things but nothing major, though I feel like at this point we would probably get a new
Ryan
car.
Sider says
I don't
Ulysses
know.
4 good arrows nodders.
Yeah, but man, I am so old. Time flies fast. That's for sure.
Ryan Sider says my driver seat window can't wind down satch after service working a little before not working.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says, do you go back to car manufacturer for servicing?
Yeah, like one of the windows also doesn't wind down well. Do I go back to the car manufacturer for servicing? Yes, for the longest time. Only recently I did not go to the car manufacturing for servicing. My car is super old anyway, and I don't drive it that much, so then I start going to like a third party for servicing. But for the longest time, I've been going back to the car manufacturer. But then it's just so expensive.
Fafinaboot says morning Elise.
Morning, Fafin.
Fafinaboot says, howdy Ryan Key Farm.
Howdy.
Ryan Sider says howdy Fafin lunacy for chi.
I don't know if I will be able to paint your stuff online
Ryan Sider says, do
today.
you not go to local mechanics for repairs?
Fafin.
A lunacy for look.
For
Fafin
repairs, I
input
go
says no
local repairers. No rush, okay. Cause I got, I went out of town for a few days, so then my online store had a bunch of. It's always when you're not in town, then you only get a bunch of orders. So I got a bunch of orders while I was out of town, so I'm like kind of rushing to send things out. Cause like the day one I left town and already I got an order. I was like, holy shit, what? I was so glad I didn't close the store. How you doing, Fafin? How was your wonderful weekend?
Fafinaboot says, all good. I have no time pressure.
Thank you. Time to go out of town often. Yes, I was like, yeah, I gotta spend money to make money. Hello, Jay Junior Low. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hi, Dre. Hey, Curry Noodles. What's up?
Curry Noodles 13 says professional packaging sheesh.
I'm trying my best. Usually I will like fold two just in case. Like usually I only have like one or two orders just come in from time to time.
Cyberkida says, it looks so good. Even a stamp makes it so personal.
Thank you. I like the personal, though I always have like a little like a little
Fafinaboot
note.
says, howdy Kida timing wave.
I always try to like I have a little note. So
Cyber
usually I
Kida
have
says
little
Cyber
notes for the
56 hot.
buyers. But the constant note is always like, oh, please forgive my packaging, because it's like, you know how some people, they have really pretty packaging. I don't really do pretty packaging. I like to reuse a lot of things. These ones are not reused because I need a constant shape, but usually everything else are all reused. The bubble wraps are reused. I would reuse boxes to double box the package. So, and you know, after everything, it actually doesn't look that pretty. So I will usually just have a little note saying, oh, you know, please excuse the packaging. I want to make things a little greener because the online shopping has provided me with more opportunities. However, I also want to reduce my carbon footprint, so ergo, it is ugly. 15 streams, Jerick, thank you. It says patron letters comes with a beautiful wax stamp or something. Yeah, it's a wax stamp. It feels so important. You feel like royalty, don't you? When you have like, oh, who uses wax stamps these days? I love wax stamp. And I figured, like, I always collect wax
really
stamps.
does.
Oh, Sir Faffin. Sir Faffin. How art thee? No, how art thou today? Now, I can show you my wax stamp collection. There are times I got like a customer who commissioned me to write a love letter to them.
NGL, that doesn't sound half bad. I wonder if I could get Skyshin to start calling me Sir Beard.
Yes, I think Sir Beard sounds absolutely amazing. So I have this template of wax stamps that I have. It's so pretty. So this one. Come on. You can do it. Yes. This one is a dragon. And then this one's a compass. And then this one is like gears.
13 says Hokuka one well.
This one is like the moon and star. This one's a unicorn. This one's a whale. This one is Botanica, so it's all leaves and flowers. This one is my initials, Elise Wong Creations. Though I feel like I want to get a personalized wax stamp. Like, it would be kind of cool to have my logo as a wax seal stamp. That was one of the things that I want to, get.
Faffinabut says I shaved on the weekend. Still have a big beard, but it's like 3 centimeters instead of 15 centimeters long.
Yeah, at the rate facial hair grow, it's insane.
Nick Likes says Elise gonna send you the secret letter saying that you are the lost scion of the king and your life is in danger.
Yeah, but with calligraphy and a wax seal stamp, it's never gonna look that deadly. Ignore the contents, the substance. Slay. Thank you. So sometimes it's kind of
says the wax stamps are so cool. I did love the calligraphy Faffin 2-timing hug.
Yes, I love those. I try to make it as regal as possible. So there are some, sometimes I buy wax seal stamps and then I get inspired by it. So the unicorn wax seal stamp I used on this, and it kind of looks like a secret club, which I really like. So I'll read it. Dear Potential Sparkle, we have been keeping a watchful eye on you through the rays of sunshine, and it has come to our attention that you emit a certain light in you that is special and bright. Through your acts in the world, you have treated friends, family, and strangers alike with your touch of kindness and wholesomeness that is exemplary, and has inspired us to extend our humble invitation for you to join the Unicorn Society. The world could use more people like you. May the rainbows guide you. Yours truly, the Equine Narwhals.
So
Thank you. Do you do any carving? I guess you could 3D print a stamp these days too. I have a burning hanko, a boring hanko. What is a hanko?
Carinibles 13 says that's like a month's worth of affirmation for the stockation person.
Getting your personal seal.
Faffin says though unicorns remind me of my dad's really old truck, which we called the unicorn for its unique horn.
Aww. that's like a month's worth of affirmation for the stock
Flatten
Asian
and look
person.
at it honk like a small car. Beep, beep.
Do you do any carving? I guess you could 3D print a stamp these days. I don't know. Like I was asking my printer whether I could 3D print, but then sometimes they're not feeling very confident with a resin stamp because of the heat of the wax. That it could probably melt the resin too. So usually he can probably like 3D print the logo, but you take someone else. You go to like a metal workshop, and they would like do a I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like some metal casting or whatever. But there is a shop listing online where you can make personalized stamps. So I think I will do that. It honked like a small car. That is so cute. This one was a love letter I made for Dark
Flatten
Fox
a boot
during the
says truth.
pandemic.
Resin might be worse than abs or something. Using it as mold for a cast would be awesome though.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I can just make my own right there and then. It would be very cool. So I made this letter for Dark Fox during the pandemic. It was just kind of like a fantasy.
Curry
It was
Noodles
like
13 says
inspired during the
involved.
fantasy thing. So it says like, dear beloved, it has been so long since we last met. Oh, how I miss you dearly. Since the portals between our worlds have been closed off, my dragon Voyager has finally managed to find your realm through many trials and errors, traveling between dimensions. I can't begin to tell you how many times I dreamt of us reuniting. Alas, this letter is the best we can do for now. I hope you are safe and happy. Please give Voyager a pat for me. He will be gone for some time here. He will help in our exchange of letters for the time being. P.S. I plucked this from my garden. It reminds me of you. The light you brought into my life. The sun drop, they call it. Ah! Yours forever and truly, the Star Wanderer. Just kind of like, you know, inspired fantasy fiction. It's
Curry
so
Noodles
cringy
13
when I
says
read it
agree.
out loud to you guys. But yeah, that rose was like growing in our garden, so I just plucked it and then I heat pressed it and then I did it onto the letter. Okay. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna continue packing. You guys, distracting me. Today we are packing the little Chatacabra. Look
Curry
at him,
Noodles
he's so
13 says you know it's
cute.
good stuff when you feel a little cringe as the
Yeah.
writer KW.
No! So cringe, all the cringe.
Faf and Abut says carrot.
Ah, you guys are too nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 Lala Barinas. Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to restock all of these. I always feel so nervous when it's gonna come. When the numbers are depleting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else? Arkvel. How many Arkvels? 1, 2... 2 Arkvels. How have you been, Curry Noodle? I need to go get a bunch of...
Cyberkita says curry
Bubble
noodle
wrap.
you make me hungry.
I know! I gotta drink water. Hydrate, everyone. Curry Noodles be secretly torturing everyone. He's
Curry
torturing
Noodles 13
everyone
says it's all right.
subconsciously by making
Last
us think
week
of
was
curry
dull, but
noodles.
plenty to be excited about this week.
Ooh, what's happening this week? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go get bubble wraps and some cardboard.
Curry Noodles 13 says at if I had $1 for every time chat or Stremayer says this.
Curry Noodles 13 says I have at least $9. Fafanabut says I wonder what the curry/noodle bump is for people who are in chat with you though. Probably more than +9.
I am here. Okay. If I had $1 every time chat or streamer says this, yeah, you are torturing us subconsciously.
Curry Noodles 13 says Maggie, if you're in chat I'd totally take that sponsorship.
I have at least $9. Ooh, like, how you made a sale? What are you gonna spend those $9 on? That is the question. I wonder what the curry noodle bump is for who are in chat with you though. Probably more than +9. Okay. Hey, where is
Curry
my...
Noodles 13 says reinvest in subs so that chat gets hungry again and I make more dollars.
Oh, okay, wait. Where is my box cutter? Damn. See, I always lose everything. I gotta spend money to make money. Yeah, that is true. And then if you're like me, who's such a stingy poker, I'll be like, I don't want to spend money, but also give me money. Is that possible? Oh my god, where is my box cutter? I can't do this without the box cutter. I'm not panicking. No. No, I'm not panicking at all. Give me my box cutter. Damn it. Where did I put it?
Fafanabut says if you're anything like me you put it somewhere you'll never think to look for it.
Nah. It'll be gone forever. Sometimes I think that is what happens, and then I put somewhere responsible, and then I shock myself thinking, "Wow, past Elise is so
Fafanabut says,
smart."
but when you finally spot it, you'll say, "Oh, right, that was obvious, wasn't it?"
Yeah. If I put it somewhere responsible, and then I'll be very shocked at myself thinking, "Wow, I actually really good. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try to not panic, and I'll try to look at places I think I will put it. I'll be right back.
Fafinaboot says I got so sick of looking for a pencil in the shop I just bought a box of 50 and spread them everywhere. I couldn't see pencils littered around.
Haha, I found it. It was in the storeroom. Look at me, I'm so smart.
Curry Noodles 13 says pro strat.
Pro strats. Yeah, just gotta manifest. That's how things work, right? Does that work with money? I feel like if you think more about money, the more it would run away. Because I don't think that's how money works. I don't think money manifests. The moment the Shopee Delivery banks the new cutter, the old it sells one manifest, bro. Yo, I feel that way. I feel that way too deep in my soul. That's just a little too messed up. Those are some dark thoughts. So yeah, curry noodles, what is happening this week that got you all excited?
Fafinaboot says sure, if you are tired of looking for enough cash to go buy a sandwich at the shop, just take a huge stack of cash and spread it all over the house so you can hardly find somewhere without sandwich money hanging around.
Man, imagine doing just that. Okay, this one.
Fafinaboot says rich people solutions over here.
Yeah. Rich people
Fafinaboot says
solution.
just have more money for head.
Just have more money. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what all these people are talking about, you know? If you just had more money, it just makes sense. I don't know what people are on about.
Curry Noodles 13 says I got D&D tonight, Sifis a clap, and that always comes with a nice burger meal at Spades.
Hey, that sounds nice. Burger. Oh, at Spades. Okay, yeah, Spades makes nice burgers. You know, I went to Penang and I was so shocked. They have a Spades burger in Penang. I did not know that. Sounds
Curry
pretty
Noodles 13
nice.
says Spades is the bomb.
Yeah, Spades do be the bomb.
Fafinaboot says a Wendy's opened up in our town. I went there today after getting groceries and had my first Baconator in like 5 years.
Baconator, yo. That is good stuff. Oh, they're from Penang? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I remember they had Baconator. That was insane. Just a nest of bubble wrap.
Fafinabut says it lived up to every expectation, was greasy and set and not worth it at all dash but still totally worth it.
It lived up to every expectation. It was greasy and set and not worth it at all, but still totally worth it. I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta have that, you know. Sometimes it's just...
Cyberkida says, Elise, did you see the Jollibee Nendoroid figure fell fox posty emote?
No, wait, what is this?
Curry Noodles 13 says you expected it to not meet your expectations. Current
You expected it to not meet your expectations. I mean, sometimes you just got that craving, you know, when your mouth is itchy and you just want something, you know. Alright, let me look at this up. Jollibee
Fafinabut says
Nendoroid.
at Curry Noodles 13 not, I just had realistic expectations.
That looks kind of cute though. That looks so cute.
Curry Noodles 13 says okay that kinda slaps.
Right? It looks so good. That is very unexpected that Jollibee having their own figurine. Well, I guess it's not that surprising, but I never thought of it.
Cyberkida says the talk of food made me think of it. When will they make a Popperich figure?
Talking about food
Fatima
and
Boots says
figurines,
Centrair
always
has
the
one of
topic
those
on this
figures
channel.
and it looks great. Way too expensive though.
Ooh. I got this. Okay, let's try. Is Zentraya the manufacturing company? Oh no, it's a character. So in my experience of packaging, always double box it. It's a lot of work.
Says she's a popular tuber / streamer.
Ah. It's a lot of work, but it beats sending another thing overseas.
Fafinaboot says 1 box gets crushed, 2 box gets less crushed.
One box get crushed, 2 box gets less crushed. Yeah, it provides like extra protection. I'll show you in a bit. Like, yeah. I need to go buy lots of stationeries. All my pens, inks are running out.
Curry Noodles 13 says oh left-handed.
Curry Noodles 13 says since you write so much Curran KEKW.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, right now I can afford to write it because I don't have that many orders. But one day when it gets bigger, when my production gets bigger, I don't know how I'll take it. That will be a future Elise problems. Oh yes, I'm a lefty.
Curry Noodles 13 says it's nice touch.
I try my best. When you're small, you can do all this. I'll probably have to figure out like a more streamlined system in the future, but it's not like I'm
Curry Noodles
selling
13
hot.
says you can
What
move to
do you call
printed
that?
sheets that are
Selling
signed.
figurines like hotcakes right off the shelf. Imagine having a business where you just the moment you put things online, sold out. Imagine. Just imagine. You can move to printed sheets that are signed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then I probably just like write their name. Like this one, for example. This one, I just write their name. Because this one is just kind of like, hey, I'm sorry the packaging looks ugly as hell. Because, I don't know, personally for me, I don't really care how the packaging looks like as long as the contents is good. But I know that some people will, I know that some people would take some care into the packaging as well, so, you know. I don't want them to be, you know, too put off by that. Hopefully. So I usually
Nick Like
bubble
says
wrap them.
BRB meeting.
Okay, have good meeting. So I learned the hard way that one box with bubble wrap is not enough. So usually I would bubble wrap the content, put it in a box, bubble wrap that, and then the envelope already has a bubble wrap in the envelope. But when it, I guess when it reached the client, a lot of it chipped off. It was pretty bad. So I did some research on what's best to do. Double boxing is the way to go. I'll go bring the box. And then after I double box it, I will bubble wrap that box.
Trappy Jenkins says 2O's dumper, 2O's dumper, 2O's dumper, 2O's dumper. Trappy Jenkins says cool glasses time.
Cool glasses time. Hey Trappy. Maybe they meant fighting, boxing the rough shipping provider twice. That's funny.
Fafanabut says packaging is rough, there's no easy way to deal with the abuse of shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, packaging is rough. Sadly, it's definitely one of the things that would help a lot in my sales because selling just like being able to have access to international places really helps a lot with the business. So it's always a risk. Well, you know, that's the thing in life. You're always gonna have to take risks. No two ways about it. Okay. There you go. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, little guys. Sorry. Okay. So usually these are the ones that I start doing customizing and reusing of materials.
Fafinaboot says whenever we figure out portal technology to obsolete shipping and handling, we'll be able to have cute and efficient packaging again.
Oh, I wish. I'm really looking forward to that future. Wouldn't it be nice? Like, imagine, like, if we have portals, not just, like, a packaging, but imagine traveling. No more waiting, no more airplane security checks. I don't know why, but airplane security always scares me. Because I guess they're, like, it's, like, so serious all the time, you know? All the scanning, the procedures you have to go through. It's scary. Scary stuff. Oops, gotta take my roll of cellophane. So the camera is now shorter. You guys are shorter now.
Says imagine how secure a portal facility would be.
Actually, that's true. It'll be even worse. But I don't think I don't think normal people will ever have the luxury of portals. I think that will be up to the big billionaires who can afford it. And us normies, We'll still take the aeroplane and the bus.
Fafinabut says get your butts on a plane, plebs.
Pretty much. What happens when you put a portal in a portal? Oh, that's a good question. I would think it would go bang.
Fafinaboot says math.
Curry Noodles 13 says I bet MatPat has a video on that.
Curry Noodles 13 says but it's just a theory.
But that's just a theory. I saw this video of I like to use like I watched this video about this lady. She likes to debunk TikTok video recipes and stuff. So she actually saw MatPat's video talking about having the need to not say the need, but like if we go vegetarian or something like that to get like your proteins and stuff like that. I don't remember already. And she was talking about how it can be incorrect in his thesis. Like technically he's right in terms of how much protein or calcium you can find in kale, for example. Excuse me, Inky, don't bite all the boxes, okay? I need it for shipping. But then like cause Anne is the person that was like debunking. She said like as a nutritionist, you also have to take into account the bioavailability, meaning
says technically protein in spinach is just as good as protein in cow. Practically, it's really not.
Exactly. So people have to take into consideration because there's the amount of protein in spinach, but the bioavailability is different. Bioavailability means how much your body can absorb. And depending on certain factors, your body cannot absorb as much protein as if you were to consume a cow. So that's a lot of things to take into consideration that a lot of people don't talk about, and it can be quite dangerous if you are substituting your diet to be a fully vegetarian or vegan one. But everybody will be like, oh no, it's just like, oh, if you eat kale, then you have enough protein and calcium. But yeah, it's like there are definitely other factors to take into consideration that a lot of people don't know as well. So I thought that was very interesting. And then MatPat came up with a what do you call that? He came up with a defense video. And he was like, oh, technically I'm correct, so ergo I'm correct. TLDR. At least that's from what I understood. But I also think it's important to let people know because you're basically saying it's better to have a vegetarian diet, then you should also give people correct info of the bioavailability.
Fafinabut says you can ingest the same amount of calories in a bacon cheeseburger as in a disc of candle wax.
You can ingest the same amount of calories in a bacon cheeseburger as in a disc of candle wax. Are you serious? That I did not know. Oh no!
Fafinabut says a bomb calorimeter is going to tell you they're the same number of calories.
That is so interesting. I was watching Hank Green's explanation.
Bioavailability is different.
Bioavailability is different. That's true. I was like, yeah, it was so interesting. I was watching a video on Hank Green explaining how do we get calorie numbers, and it was like, yeah, I never really thought where do we get our calorie numbers. And he was like saying you just put them in a bomb calorimeter, as you mentioned. And I was like, so you just see how much fuel it gives the bomb to explode. And I was like, what? That is crazy. That is so cool. Oh god. Ah, my sneeze was so strong it blew you guys over. I'm sorry.
Fafnabut says yeah, that sounds way cooler than it really is, it's just a burn chamber that measures the heat output.
I mean, yeah.
Fafnabut says bless you Mrs. Big Bad Wolf.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like how like everything has energy. So how much? Because calorie literally is energy, isn't it? So it just depends how much you got. God damn it! I recorded. I estimated too small.
Fafnabut says yeah, a calorie is a measure of heat energy. If you want to figure out how bioavailable the stuff in the food was, you gotta feed it to someone and collect their pee and poop to find out what falls out. Fafnabut says makes it a little hard to extrapolate.
That's true. So interesting. Science.
Fafnabut says but like, a French fry has a pretty similar amount of carbs as a similarly sized splinter of wood. We can't digest wood though, so we would call it dietary fiber because each gram of wood ends up as a gram of poop.
Dietary fiber. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. That makes sense. Okay, one more layer. Food is very interesting. I think it's one of the things that I don't know. Especially,
Fafinabute says it's harder to figure out what the protein equivalents are for plant vs animal protein though. Grass is full of proteins that we can't unlock but cows can, hence why we eat cows instead of grass.
yeah, it makes sense. I think the science of food is very interesting and complicated, but there's also like a lot of misconceptions and all this health food
Fafin Abut says, yeah.
influencers doesn't help.
Fafinabut says full agree.
Full agree. Okay, hopefully this can fit in the packaging.
Fafinabut says hey, one benefit of being laid up on the couch the past week was that I got some drawing done. LOL.
Nice. Okay, awesome. We got one package done. Now we just need 6 more.
Fafinabut says not a lot, I wasn't really able to sit well for a lot of it, but I posted some WIP in Discord from the weekend.
Ooh, okay. I have yet to check it out because I was away.
Wolf Cape says packing stream. Good morning.
Hey, Wolfkate. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, packing stream. So riveting, isn't it?
Fafinabut says World of Boxcraft.
World of Boxcraft. Man, I went on a trip to do bird watching, and I guess like not entirely unplugged, but pretty much because I didn't look at internet all that much. I mostly just replied messages and just like give a little update on my Instagram. But man, I really wish. I really wish. I would love to travel the world and see other countries'
Ocean Wavy says wish for
ecosystem.
what?
But it all takes money. Hey, Ocean Wave.
Ocean Wavy says money is always the big barrier.
Yeah. would have been great to. I would like to go America or Canada. Like the amount of terrain is so diverse. But I don't really want to go America right now. It seems very scary. I don't think I'll ever like I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go America or the Western world. It's so expensive. It is a, you know, it is a wouldn't it be nice sort of thing. Hey Ocean Wave, how's it going?
Ocean Wavy says I decent I'll probably drawing soon sometime this week I am working stories for the art though today lol to develop different aspect of the character.
Decent, probably drawing sometime this week. Oh, okay, that sounds great.
Fafinaboot says I purposely avoided the US last time they had this bullshit going on. I have no reason to do any differently this time around.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to see a lot more people doing the same this go around too.
But last time I had no reason to do anything differently this time around. It's kind of nice to see a lot more people doing the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It all seems very scary. I was talking to a friend.
Fafinaboot says I did visit a few years ago, and planned a trip last summer that unfortunately fell through.
Fafinaboot says to dash though, mistype.
HTO is this a political term? Did visit if not independent last summer.
Wolfcap says oh. Silly me, sorry.
I did visit a few years ago and planned a trip last year that unfortunately fell through. I was listening.
Fafinaboot says keep you.
I was listening. I met a friend. She works in conservation.
Ocean Wavy says I got a 16 TB hard drive so I can download all of American Dad, Family Guy, Futurama, and other series lol.
Nice. I have a friend that works in conservation, and right now things are
Wolfcap says
a lot of it. There's a lot of uncertainty right now because apparently a lot of conservation funding comes from America. So there's a lot of projects that got cancelled or are on hold right now.
Yeah, LOL, Netflix might remove a show tomorrow, you never know.
Ocean Wavy says well archiving the booty lol mostly collecting shows that I reference in some way for my character.
What are you doing today, Wolf Cape?
Wolfcap says at Ocean Wave you're doing a webcomic or something of sorts. Fafinaboot says it does, in one way or another. A lot of science grants and stuff flow out of the NIH and NSF in the US. A lot of those are matched or
I'll
pooled
go get
with
another
partners
box.
all around the world as well. A lot of the money will still be there in some form or fashion, but they drove a lot of the process and it's really unclear who or what will fill the void.
And that's in one way or another a lot of science grants and stuff. So out of NIH and NSF in the US, a lot of these match and pool with partners all around the world. Money will still be there in some form or fashion, but they drove a lot of process is unclear. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen honestly, because like, you know, people like the people in charge of America, they don't deem the environment as important, and I think that is super worrying. And I wonder
Wolf
how
Cape
much
says, speaking of
deforestation
money flow,
and destruction of
think of
the
in my opinion, ridiculous endeavors of
environment gonna
NASA to
come out
sending
of
billions
this.
and billions of dollars into outer space?
What do you think, in my opinion, ridiculous endeavors of NASA to spend billions and billions of dollars into outer space? It's
Wolf
always a
Cape says at
debate.
Ocean Wavy that's just video, isn't it?
There's
Ocean
there's always a
Wave says
debate, right?
no.
Should we spend our
Ocean
resources
Wavy says
saving
that
the
a comic
world,
with animation elements.
or do you think that this world is beyond saving and therefore you should start finding backups? But of course, I don't think they want to go
Ocean
to.
Wave says like an animatic.
I don't think they want to go out of the Earth for looking for a backup. I think they're just looking for another place they can own. But looking at it from like the first point of view,
Ocean Wave says alright fine lol.
I still remember an artist snapped at me when I said the
Back in
the
the
word
booth says
trace.
NASA's
Until
spend
today
is a
I
drop
still
in the
don't get
bucket
it.
Overall, but where do you think the billions
Oh,
of
you don't
dollars they
understand
spend
what's
actually
trace,
goes?
Wolf Cape?
They don't just load it into a rocket as fuel.
Hang on, let me-
Ocean Waved says LOL.
Ocean Wavy says some animation minimal animation.
Like tracing is, for example, you put like you want to draw something that is very accurate to the photo, so you just take a reference photo. It can be photo of anything, like say a flower. Then you put a tracing paper on top, and the tracing paper has a sort of transparency, so you can see the photo underneath, and then you just draw the outline of the said photo onto the paper. So usually that's an act of tracing. NASA spent a drop in the bucket overall, but where do you think billions and billions of dollars they spend actually goes? They just don't load it into a rocket as fuel. That's I don't know. It's all very complicating. I think I definitely love the world we live in, and I definitely feel we should spend most of the funding trying to actually save the planet we're on. Like that's the thing about it. I think we have a lot of resources to help one another, but humans with greed and stuff, there will never be a proper management of resources. I find it absolutely ridiculous, like for some restaurant or retail owners, like bakeries and stuff, like they, like all those food that was not sold, instead of like giving to the employees to take home for free or donating it to the homeless people, they're like, you know what we should do? We should ask the employees to throw out all this perfectly edible food, but even worse, you want to make it inedible. So like throw in like some, I don't know, like soda or something inedible to make all that food that was once edible to be inedible, because they don't want people to profit off the resources that they could not sell. So that's just kind of like, what? You know, it's just insane. Like, you can't sell this and therefore no one else can have it. You can't, like, I don't know. I mean, because, like, liability or stuff like that is just, it's insane. Like, holy shit. Interactive or more of a GIFs writing. Also, I'm old AF. Are GIFs still in existence? Yes, they are. GIFs are very much still in existence. Yeah, it light interactive, I think old school visual novels, but still structured like a comic. We don't alias the rich are trying to escape to Mars. Maybe we should let the rich people escape into Mars so we'll have a better management of resources in the world. Just saying. Sticking the rich on a rocket to Mars is one way to improve this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Raffin. Yeah, it's wasteful and greed. It makes no sense. It really doesn't. It's... I don't know.
Wolfcap says at Ocean Waved interactive or more of a GIF sort of thing. Also I'm old F. Are GIFs still in existence?
Meeting over. Welcome back, Nick. How was the meeting? Good. How is your work situation? Is the boss still there?
Martians?
They'll find out that it's super unlivable in Mars and then they'll come back here just to ruin our lives.
Nick Likes says barf.
Barf. Barf. I guess it went really bad.
Nick Likes says yeah, second boss is still there and I think we now know once and for all that he ain't gonna be around. We're on our own.
Yeah, second boss is still there and I think we now know once and for all that he ain't gonna be around. We're on our own. Oh no. Gosh. Sorry to hear that. I was more thinking of giving them one of two certainties in life, and it isn't taxes. I can't imagine to be so rich, to have FU money, that you can just, I don't know, buy your own island. That is just unfathomable. Imagine all the things you can do.
Ocean Waved says at Wolfcap XD.
Sorry if you guys can hear the grass cutter. He has been working for a while. He's been working hard.
Nick Likes says I hate how Mark Zuckerberg and Oprah etc. keeps trying to buy Hawaiian land.
Ocean Waved says the Orpar Empire LOL.
If I had FU money, I really would like if I had FU money, which I
Ocean
won't
Wave says
because,
Ultra
you
Empire
know,
asterisk.
I'm not I don't think I'm willing to step on people to get money to like get that kind of money to sell people's souls for it. But if I ever do get FU money, I really don't know. I really hope it doesn't alter my brain chemistry. You know, because it's like fame, money, it's gonna affect you one way or another for real. And I'm just. The idea is so scary.
Fafinaboot says similar how many rich assholes buy in New Zealand. Far-flung islands are inherently safer in a lot of ways they think about. They're definitely not safer in reality, but these people don't live in reality.
Similar how many rich assholes in New Zealand, far-flung islands are inherently safer in
Nick
a lot
Likes
of ways.
says if I had
they're
free money
definitely not
I
safer
would
in reality.
buy the deluxe edition of games. And always get the guac.
Get the guac? Like guacamole? I feel like, of course, if I have FU money, first thing I'm gonna do is take care of my family, make sure their retirement is taken care of, make sure my kids will get like education and college and stuff like that. But like I would like to go on holidays and stuff, but I don't want to go on like I was gonna say I don't want to go on like super crazy rich Asian holidays, but then like because I have the means, maybe I would. But a big part of me also hope that one day, if I do have a lot of money, I would love to kind of work close with conservation, like donate and know that the money is going to save the forest, help the locals to, you know, provide ecotourism and education to the public. I would really love that. Yeah, just so like, you know, I don't know.
Fafanabut says I can't imagine having foo money. I have no idea how you accumulate so much without starting a lot of projects that put the brakes on its growth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If you're gonna have like FU money, it means you've done something shady to get to that point, I think. Either that or you're just really like, you're really lucky that your business was there at that point in
you
time.
have foo money from fucking a lot of people over for a long time.
Yeah.
Nick Likes says foo money, bought 10 Bitcoin as a joke when it first began.
Bought 10 Bitcoin as a joke when it first began. Yo. Imagine just buying 10 bitcoins and then kapoof.
Fafinaboot says I noped out of BTC when it hit $1 tongue poking smiley. Nick Likes
What's
says honestly I
BTC?
sometimes do regret not doing that. But knowing myself I'd have forgotten my wallet password.
I'm not sure you guys are in Malaysia, but the true rich Malaysian are those who don't actually appear in Fortune 500 as neither. They are guys running coffee shop or they don't pay taxes and deal in cash. Who are truly untraceable and always looking for ways to spend their wealth. I believe that. I believe that. But I'm really scared. I feel even when my business
says I have a wallet that I can't decrypt. Pretty unlikely there is more than 0.05 BTC in there, but whatever it was, it's gone now.
Hello? Oh, I will ask Eugene because he's in the office today. He'll be coming for dinner. He'll be coming home for dinner. Let me call him. I'll call you back. Okay, bye. Hi. Your mom called. Okay. I have a wallet that I can't decrypt for you. Unlikely there's more than 0.05 BTC or whatever it is gone now. I feel so bad. I bought a bunch of it and when it was like $20 and I sold them when it hit $500 thinking it was a good deal. It was a good deal. There is a better deal today, about 13 times better. Sure, but it doesn't mean it's a good deal then. Yeah, I'm with Fafin. Like, I totally understand. Sometimes it just kind of feels like, I wasted the opportunity. But I feel like there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. All this is luck. Sometimes you imagine if you sold it at like a 500 and then the next day it just plummeted and then there's no value. And then your thinking would be entirely different. Having it at 500 is way better than having no value, you know? But I get it. It's our brain that works like that. It's like, oh, opportunity not seized properly. Ah! Is it a square? God damn it. But yeah, talking about like hawker stores and stuff that deals with cash and they don't like set the stuff. They don't like pay taxes and stuff. Oh man, I am so scared. I'm so scared of the government. I feel like the government is inefficient in a lot of ways, but when it comes to collecting taxes, I don't want to get in trouble. Like my business is making a loss, but I am still going to register my sole proprietorship even though I'm not making any money because I'm afraid of the government. I feel like they're inefficient in a lot of ways, but when it comes to collecting their money, Ah man, I shouldn't have cut it. Aish, oh well. What's done is done. Most governments are only good at collecting money from honest folks.
Fafinabut says it was a good deal. Wolf Cape says there is a better deal today.
Wolfcap says about 13x better.
Fafinabut says sure, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a good deal then.
Fafinabut says oh no, I didn't make the best decision because I can't predict the future is a really weird fallacy we fall into.
Yeah, I agree with
says
that.
it's 13x today, was something like 5x a few months ago, might be 30x or 3x next month. Who fucking knows?
Fafinabut says most governments are only good at collecting money from honest folks.
Nick Likes says I hate how people still hawk crypto as a legitimate payment instead of virtual gold to sit on and hope it goes to the moon because Elon did a meme or something.
Fafinabut says they're hit or miss at collecting it from stupid and dishonest folks.
Yeah, because honest folks don't want to get in trouble, so you know. It is the world we live in. Whereas people who are like dishonest, like they really try their luck to get away with everything, which is very interesting. Man, this one's not bigger. Okay, I'll put this one side. I'll figure it out later. Let's go to the next one. Lala Barina, let's go.
Fafinabut says keep trying your luck and you're going to run out of it.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, that's why I don't dare. But then again, you'd think some people would run out of luck, but hey, they become president of the United States, you know? But that's different. They have money and power. It's different.
Fafinabut says that's not luck so much as corruption, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, that's true. That's not gambling when the dice is loaded. like if I have FU money, I'll be kind of scared about the relationships I keep with too. Like, you think people are being nice to you as a person, or will they be nice to you because of your money? I think it's scary. Like, if people don't know you're rich, I think that's okay. But if they know, you know?
Nick Likes says, did you know anyone who was trying for the RM 100 million lottery pot a few months ago?
No, did they win? Better that they think you're rich when you're not. What do you mean?
Nick Likes says apparently my parents and their friends bought some tickets to try.
Oh, did they win anything? I never done like a lottery ticket. Mostly because I never know how it works. It just sounds very... It sounds very troublesome, so 麻烦 from the looks, from the sounds of it. Like, you have to take note when the numbers come out or stuff like that, and da 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 da.
Nick Likes says, if win I'd quit work already law.
If when I quit work already. Well, not the million part, but I know you can win
Baffin Aboot
some
says that
money,
Nick Likes, one
right?
day I realized I would buy a lotto ticket whenever I was really, really unhappy
I
at
think
work.
if you're rich, you get all the upside of them being nice to you, plus the opportunity to get rich off the support. One day I realized I buy a lotto ticket whenever I was really, really unhappy with work. Do you ever get anything, Fafin?
Fafinabut says not because I thought I could win, but because it let me think about winning and that was happy.
Aww. If they think you're rich, you get all the upside of them being nice to you, plus the opportunity to get rich off the support. I suppose, but sometimes people stick around to leech off.
Nick Likes says, no, I think
You
that
know?
big pot had no small prize.
Oh, so it's either 1 million or nothing? Yeesh. That sounds very... like... Huh.
Nick Likes says, old ho tbh, I also don't know how the lottery works lol.
Nick Likes says all I recall was that my dad kept pestering me for 4 numbers at one point.
Get your lucky number. Oh, Although, to be honest, I don't know how lottery works. I don't know how lottery works either.
Fafinaboot says the lotto here has a cap, but the distribution ratio stays the same. So they have one draw for the big $70 million pot and another draw for X number of $1 million pots depending how much extra they've collected.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I need more bubble wrap. I need more bubble wrap. Stop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee too. Give me a moment.
Fafinabut says I sometimes buy those when there are like 20 or 30 draws, because you technically have 20 or 30 chances to win. But the odds of getting all 7 numbers is still so low it may as well be 0, you still have no real chance to win, it's just nice to think about. Tongue sticking out.
Nick Likes says you the Toto website uses Genai in its success story page.
Okay, I'm back. The lotto here has a cap, but the distribution ratio stays the same. So they have one draw for the big $70 million pot, another draw for X number of 1 million pots, depending how much extra they've collected. I sometimes buy those 20 or 30 draws because you technically have 20 or 30 chances to win. But the odds of getting all 7 numbers is still so low, it may as well be 0. You still have no real chance to win. It was just nice to think about. Nah, I can understand that. The Toto website uses Gen AI in its success story page. Wait, how do you know it uses AI? Oh, I'm supposed to get bubble wrap. I brought boxes, but not bubble wrap. Hey, I managed to sell a Senshi too. Alright. Apparently, I'm by myself. I didn't prepare anything. I've been so busy packing, so I got myself some lunch, which is like a bao. It's a meat bun. Ah! Ah! So hot! Looks like I got
Skyshin Music says love sign Elise.
Hey, Sky! I'm eating lunch now. How are you?
Skyshin Music says Elise, I didn't even have to joke with my friend. He gave me MHW LOL.
Oh, you gotta work those sugar baby muscles, honey. Let's go.
Bafanabot says howdy Shen.
Is that a pao? Yeah, I'm eating char siu pao right now.
Skyshin Music says Mr. B.
No, Sky, we got a new name for Fafin. He should be Sir Beard. He's a sir.
Fafinaboot says oh yeah. Fafinaboot says Sir Beard Kiyaya. I can't remember why I got upgraded.
Because we were talking about their patron mail and how you have a wax seal stamp that makes you feel all
Music says,
regal.
but he shaved, so Sir BEA.
Fafinabut says wait, it was because you made me feel like royalty when you sent me mail with a wax seal. Yeet.
Do you manage to try Monster Hunter, Sky?
Fafinabut says I still have a beard Shen, just less wizardy.
Skyshin Music says last night. It's so overwhelming.
It is a very overwhelming game. There's a lot of things to do. A lot of things to get used to. Have you figured out what weapon you want to use?
Skyshin Music says I'm currently using a bow.
Oh, okay.
Skyshin Music says what do you YSE?
I usually use Insect Glaive.
Fafinaboot says I've already noticed that I stroke my beard a lot when I think and I miss grabbing a handful of it when I do. LOL.
How long will it take for you to grow a full beard again, Fafin? I thought the insect was so cute. Yeah. But that's why Insect Glaive users like it though. We like to jump up in the sky and all that.
Fafinabut says how long does it need to be full?
Your beard.
Fafinaboot says as long as it was 15 centimeters or so took like 6 months I think.
Skyshin Music says, and how are you, Elise?
I just got back from a birding trip. So it was really good to be away in nature and unplug.
Fafinaboot says it's like 2-3 centimeter now. To get to 7.5 centimeters might take 2 months. That seems like a pretty good length.
Man, they can grow fast. You got up pretty early. Yeah, you got to.
Fafinabot says it slows down after a while.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Is it like, I wonder where the body knows where it's growing long and it's like, yeah, it's not efficient to have it super long, so we'll slow things down.
Fafinabot says hair on your head is kind of similar.
Okay. Yeah, Sky, you have to get up really early for all these things. Birds are morning and evening creatures. And also, if you get the morning light, it has really good... You get good stuff. I can show you some stuff. I didn't manage to get all of... I mean, like, this is not all the this is not all the stuff
Skyshin
I
Music
got.
says early bird for real seas.
We got a little squirrel. Then we have an olive-back sunbird.
Skyshin Music says, "Ah, Disney Princess Squirrel that won."
Yeah, I know. It looks so dainty and feminine. This one is a white-throated kingfisher. So he got some food in his mouth. I've actually managed to get this shot. I was so happy with this.
Skyshin Music says whoa.
Yeah, really dramatic. I love it. Oops. This is an egret doing his hunt on the shores.
Fafinaboot says that's fantastic.
Thank you.
Skyshin Music says that one is my running away from work.
Yes, trying to like tipsy toes. This is a skink. I managed to record it as well, so I have to stitch together a video on this. I managed to vlog it. This is a damselfly. I don't remember what bird this is. I don't know if it's a sandpiper. I don't think so. Could be.
Skyshin Music says, "Surprised face, what is a skink? A lizard?"
Yeah, it's a lizard. Then this is a sea eagle. We managed to get one really up close. We were so lucky because this was sort of comfortable around humans. So we managed to get it up close. It was insane. It actually flew and then it caught a, I don't know, like a fish or a crab. It's like in flight. Like this is us taking photos of it. That's how close we managed to get. So cool. Imagine, like,
Fafinabot says
having it-
hair all grows at different rates and will max out at a certain length before it's likely to fall out when you towel off or brush it. So the faster growing stuff tends to fall out sooner, the average stuff catches up to it before it falls out, and the slower growing stuff fills in after we've had hair of whatever length for a while.
That's interesting. Yeah, I actually never really gave it much thought.
Skyshin Music says your reaction time must be so good, Elise. I take so long to adjust the exposure/focus, I don't think I would have been able to get such gorgeous action shots.
Oh no. It's the technology these days is really good. The sensors and everything is really fast. There and now you can tell how bright or dark on the LCD screen itself. Before this, I use a DSLR. It's you gotta read the camera to actually get good photos. But this one is a mirrorless, which is fully digital. DSLR is kind of semi-digital only. So the technology for bird photography really upped the ante, which I was really grateful. I was very happy with my purchase. I bought my camera from Japan, and because Japan has really good secondhand stores, because Japan is all about the secondhand market is really strong there. So I bought both the lens and the camera body there. Yeah. So yeah. But things have been good. I've been busy. My shop is doing really well right now. I got 6 orders. That's why today we're just streaming about packing orders. After I
Skyshin
pack
Music
orders,
says,
I think
"Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah, I
stop
used to use
stream.
DSLR. That's cool. The photos turned out really well.
Yeah. So I think when I have to send all this, I'll probably stop stream because I'm gonna take a while. I'll be out of the house, and I also need to go to the stationery store. I need to buy pens and cellophane tapes. I'm running out of it, so good problem to have. Yeah, I use a DSLR. I used to use a DSLR for my birding. I used to go with Jason, Jason Art. And he uses a mirrorless, fully digital, and his shots were so beautiful, and he gets really good shots in a timely manner. So I asked him like, how do you do? Because a lot of my shots is too underexposed or overexposed. Because your reaction time, like you said, Sky, it has to be really quick, and you have to gauge the settings. So he said that his camera is fully digital. So I did my research. And I was like, okay, I'll buy it. It was expensive, but the investment gave me so much better photos, which I was really, not that my DSLR didn't give me good photos, but the photos I got was very like, the photos I got is very like, it's easier if the bird was stationary rather than in movements, I managed to get a lot of aerial shots, so I'm really happy. I would love to show the photos and edit them when I have time. I'll do it on stream. Yeah.
Skyshin Music says a worthy investment. IRL Guy stream.
I can show you. So let me show you, Sky. I think you'll appreciate this. So, Darfox got me in action cam, and I think he definitely would love to see what I do on these hikes, which was one of the reasons why he got me this. And I think you would enjoy it as well, because being a disabled, you don't have access to the forest and stuff. So I think it would be kind of cool to just let me show you. So I got some stuff like this. So like I'm like trying to take videos and stuff like that of like our adventures. This is a stream, and got like ASMR and stuff like that. And then we can do like, I can show you some hiking. So like it was so good. The camera did such a good job at capturing it.
Skyshin Music says, whoa, the stuff I only see in games.
Yeah. So you guys get like a POV. But some of it admittedly did take quite a while. I did not vlog my entire hiking experience because this is my first time using it, so I'm kind of like thinking, how does this work? As in, like, I don't know how much footage I can keep. So I only took highlights of it. Yeah. So there are parts where it's a little too short, but and stuff like that.
Fafinaboot says, is that you being filmed, or are you filming?
I am filming. There's a lot of stairs too.
Skyshin Music says, how do people know where to go? I feel like I'd get lost in there.
It's still in good condition there. Can bring home free pair of shoes.
So like you can walk. So this is me filming.
Fafinaboot says there are trails in the woods. Winky face.
How do people know I feel? So it looks like this guy. Some trails, people make stairs. Then you like obviously it's like the way like you know you just follow the stairs and then that's the way to go. That's mostly it. Sometimes they do trails in the sense that a lot of people have walked past it already. Or sometimes it looks like that. Like crossing the bridges, you have like all this concrete. Like you have all this like concrete things to like pass through over the streams and lakes. But sometimes it's like if there's no stairs, it can look like just now. So it looks like this. So you can see there's sort of a path because a lot of people has been walking past this path already. Like a lot of vegetation just don't grow on it anymore, and that's the trail.
Skyshin
itself.
Music says, "Wow, the bridge a bit scary."
It is, yeah. So I think Eugene say like, because there's a lot of pause in between because I didn't know how much footage I got to record. But he was like saying, if if I record non-stop, like I think he can just sit down and watch me like trek through the woods. Would that be something you're interested in, Sky? I'm so curious, like as a person who is disabled and unable to like trek all these places, are you like interested in this? Speaking of bridges that is scary, this one was amazing. I love it so much. So it was like this was the fisherman. And then like so there's no jetty by the way. All this there's no port, there's no jetty. The jetty is just planks of wood to the boat. So it looks like this. So it looks like that. It's just a plank of wood. Then you just have to hold on to these trees and plank of wood.
Skyshin Music says at Fafine Boot oh really? That's cool. I'm a bit fearful of heights.
Yeah, then you got all this like steps you gotta take. I help pack stuff.
Fafinaboot says the camera usually exaggerates how narrow and how tall those paths feel in person.
I help pack in stuff to build footbridges on the historic trail near here, and they're
Skyshin
less
Music
scary
says,
in
I
person.
think the viddy could be cool. Depends on how varied it looks inside and how long it takes to reach different landmarks, I think. I imagine it can be very ASMR.
I think it would be kind of cool. Some like maybe I will just go on a trail just by myself, so I don't talk to anybody, and then you can just have an ASMR in the woods and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. The camera usually exaggerates how narrow and how tall those paths feel in person. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
Skyshin Music says I wouldn't want you going somewhere like this alone, not like this, I scared, haha.
No, no, there's like a trail near my house, not like deep in the woods or anything, just like a common trail that people go to for hiking, morning hikes and stuff. Yeah, I got one like near my place, so I can do one. Cause it's like something that I'm like, it's quite interesting. Cause like Dark Fox always want to do walking, but obviously he can't go for all these trails, and it'll be kind of cool if like I can provide that, I guess virtual experience. It'll be so cool if you could have a virtual experience though. Imagine you wear VR, just going in there. Oh, bruh. I thought about filming the trail hiking I've done, but the only ASMR is going to be asthmatically as huffing and puffing. No, I was like going up the steps, right? I was like looking through my video and I was going up the steps and I was like,
Station Music says I was just about to say. If you had the tech to make it VR would be insane.
yeah, the tech to make it VR would be insane. Because, like, you have those 360 videos where, you can sort of. I've seen those videos where there are like 360 angles, so you can click and hold to see which angle you want. So I think obviously the technology is there. That is really cool. But I don't have a 360 camera, so. But the idea is cool, right? Okay, I'm gonna put this in the sink.
Skyshin Music says definitely cool. And TBH doesn't have to be limited to treks and hikes, loads of places you could visit and transform into immersive virtual experiences. Markets, art cons, I don't know.
And to be honest, doesn't have to be limited to treks and hikes. Loads of places could visit to transfer an immersive virtual experience, markets, arts, cons.
Pandaroo17
That would be
says
cool.
hi hey.
This is Megan. Hi, Panda.
This message by Fafanabud might contain a link.
Save. Oh, thank you. Hydrate. Thank you. I did actually upload something like that once when I was checking a trail for accessibility. Oh, that's so cool.
Skyshin Music says hiya Panda.
Wow, Panda with the intense self-care. I always wonder, I'm so curious, Fafin, to those people who actually maintain or make trails in the forest. It must be hard work.
Fafanabut says did someone say intense self-care?
Mm. Okay, look, guys.
17 says at Skyshen Music Eliso lurk, Eliso lurk, Eliso lurk.
Oh. Okay, I hope I can show you guys. I can finally do a single pull-up. Just now I did it, so I don't know if I have enough strength to show to you guys. Wait, okay, hang on. Let me try and get this out. is I realized what was the problem. So far, I've been doing my pull-ups like this, and I realized if you bring your hands closer together, it's much easier.
Fafinaboot says Kyuchia Kyuchia Kyuchia.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Okay,
Fafinabut says great job.
this one I need help. Thank you. One.
Skyshin Music says ski exclap ski exclap ski
Oh
exclap misses
my God,
biceps.
okay, that's all I can do. Hi. Who rated?
Skyshin
Cinnamon.
Music says welcome in
Cinnamon
Raiders.
roll. Cinnamon raid,
Fafinabut says
thank you.
perfect time for a raid.
Ready for exercise. Hi. Hi everybody. I'm huffing and puffing. How are you doing, Cinnamon Roll? Welcome to the stream. How are you
Swan
doing?
Creations says, so at Cinnamon Row 3.
Thank you so much for the raid. I did not expect this. We are just doing... What are we
Andrew
doing?
17
We're doing
says, "Oh, hi, at
packaging. We're
Cinnamon
just
Row
doing
3."
packaging. Nothing exciting over here.
Pandarius17 says Twitch Unity Twitch Unity Twitch Unity.
You're writing and reading. What are you
Cinnamon
doing?
Row 3 says Cinnam 117 roll Cinnam 117 roll Cinnam 117 roll Cinnam 117 roll.
Not gonna lie, that emote looks absolutely delicious.
Cinnamon Row 3 says I was working on story outline stuff, specifically timeline.
Ooh, are you doing your own story? I don't see your... I don't see your...
Cinnamon Row 3 says
Recent.
yes.
Skyshin Music says BRB.
Okay. I don't see your recent stuff. Also, I love this. Is this your OC? It looks so pretty. Also, thank you, Panda, for the self-care. I'll drink some water.
Cinnamon Row 3 says thank you, yes. I commissioned a friend.
Aww, they did such a good job. It's so pretty. Also, thank you for the follow. Amazing Fan 15. Smarter every day. The dude has a secondary show where he films walks around interesting places using a really interesting audio setup to try and capture what it feels like to be there. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of story are you writing, Cinnamon? Is it like a graphic novel? Or just a no visual novel?
Cinnamon Row 3 says the one tonight is fantasy novel.
Oh. Ayo, your VTuber is so cute. Damn, all your references, all the color palette, amazing.
Cinnamon Row 3 says it might be a visual novel one day, or at least part of it. I gotta write stuff first.
That's a lot of work.
Cinnamon Row 3 says Cinnam 117 face plant Cinnam 117 face plant Cinnam 117 face plant.
That's so cool. Man, that's a lot of work. Guys, go please check out Cinnamon Row. Send them some love and support. That's so cool. Oh, let's see what's the Sound Traveler. That's actually quite interesting.
Fafinaboot says that looks awesome. Cinnamon Row 3.
I'm quite curious.
In the rain here over just a couple of minutes, so we're gonna catch my loud family and some new friends. Oh, it's raining hard. Here we go.
Wow. It looks so pretty.
Alright, there we go. Right ear, left ear.
Oh, that's so cool. Yo, he has like that dual microphone thing. Truly ASMR. Oh, oops.
Fafanabut says it's really neat with headphones. When he walks around a museum or something, you can hear people passing by behind him walk from left to right and stuff.
Yo, that's cool. Yeah, it'd be kind of cute to do this in real life. Also, sorry for those who Cinnamon Roll, if you gotta do what you gotta do, de-stream, rest, take a break, pee, eat, sleep. Don't feel obligated to stay. I totally understand streaming is tiring and you did so much hard, good work. So please, you deserve a break. As for the people who just came in, hi, my name is Elise Wong. I am an artist. I mostly stream art. I do stream games occasionally on Friday nights. Today we are just doing packing stream. So it's just a
Cinnamon
chatting
Rose 3
stream.
says I usually stay up longer, but I have early work sadly. Good luck with your prepping.
Good luck with your prepping. Thank you so much, and good luck with the rest you need for tomorrow. Really appreciate the rate. Thank you so much. And yeah.
Cinnamon Row 3 says at Fafinaboot thanks. Much appreciated.
What is happening? Okay, sorry, my tripod was a bit loose. Yeah, it'd be really cool to do a video like that. I don't know if I think it's kind of difficult to do like in places and stuff, because I think it's kind of difficult if they want to talk and interact with you, but this one is more of you're like a vessel for other people to experience it. So I think it's kind of tricky. I mean, for me to like navigate around this, because I do like talking to people, or if I go on hikes, I tend to go with friends and stuff. So it's gonna be quite difficult. But it's something that I'm just thinking about, really. Ooh.
Affinaboot says 100% Elise. I appreciate someone doing the thing that is just existing in the space as it is instead of interacting with it and the people, has a really different feel.
Yeah. I think it's definitely much more vicarious. Yeah, like, because you're existing in their space, but if the moment you start talking and interacting, it breaks the immersion. But yeah. Oh, do you just take a clip of me doing my first pull up? Eee! Wait, okay, I want to see.
Fafa Nabut says ye.
Ayo, thank you. Wee! You can see me struggle at the top, but I'm so happy I did it. Wee! Thank you so much for the clip. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I don't remember whether you answered my question, Fafin. Like my curiosity, like
Fafa Nabut
as
says, "I'm
someone
so happy
who
you made it."
creates and repair and maintain trails. How is it? It must have been very difficult. Like you have to go in there, you have to bring your tools and equipment, and yeah, I don't know. How does it work? Yay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the tips as well. For having like how to do a good, a good oh my god, my brain. A good pull up.
Fatina Boot says you're right that a narrower grip is generally easier. You usually want to have your hands shoulder width apart for overhand pull-ups. If you go about twice that, it's getting into the wide grip pull-up, which works the shoulders a little differently. Men love that one. Gives us a nice shoulder cap and upper back kiye.
Fafa Nabut says really narrow grip for underhand pull-ups will focus your biceps more. Wider grip can be hard on your wrists when underhand.
Wider grip can be hard. Okay. You usually want to have your hands shoulder width apart for overhand pull-ups. If you go about twice, that is getting for a wide grip pull-up, which works the shoulders a little differently. Men love that. Gives us a nice shoulder cap and upper back. Yeah, cause I guess I couldn't I guess my body just generally like doing things on hard mode apparently. Cause I was like, I noticed my friends when they did their pull-ups, their grip was so close together, and I was like, is that how you do it? And then I went home and I tried it myself, and I'm like, holy shit, apparently I can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna also try doing a more wider stance, but for now I will practice with what I can do. But yeah, wee, so happy.
Fafinaboot says on doing trail repair, it can be a lot of work for sure. Breaking new trail is way harder than opening up something that's already established, because animals will help keep existing trails open to a certain extent all on their own.
That makes sense. I mean, path of least resistance, right? Like, if the animals find a path that is, like, doable, like, why go through the effort of going to another path? That's interesting. Breaking neutral is way harder than opening something that's already been established. It's so interesting to hear the things you do, Fafin. I've never met a person who repairs trails. I did, so I don't know why. It never occurred to me. Like, I'm like, you know, when you're like the person who just takes and takes but never gives back. Like, I always go on these trails and I never for once thought, who made these trails? You know? I mean, I am so privileged. And then one day I was like going on a trek and I saw these guys, they were actually maintaining the trail and I'm like, huh, I never thought of that. It's like,
Fafinaboot says we get trees coming down across the trail every fall and winter, either from wind or from the snow load, and we had flooding a few years back that washed out some of the trail that we weren't sure if we'd need to route around or try to repair / build up to make a bridge. Not sure if / how it was ever resolved.
kinda. I am so curious as to who plans these trails? Is it a group of volunteers or is it like you help, like, I don't know, park rangers or something? Like, I never knew what planning goes into it.
Fafinabot says that's the major issue. This trail is historic because it was the site of a telegraph line that was attempted to be built from San Francisco, or something, up to Alaska in the late 1800s.
Huh. That definitely does sound tricky. How do new trails in national parks get made? Ooh, thank you, Panda. How you been, Panda?
Pandaroo17 says good news and sorta bad news.
Oh no. Okay, bad news first. I'm a bad news first person, so the good news can be dampened on by good news.
Pandora17 says okay.
Okay, let me open the link you gave.
Fafinaboot says but it was abandoned when the wireless telegraph was invented and after the gold rush, here, but mostly north of here, not many people were using it the same way anymore. There used to be goods traveling up the trail all year and newspapers, minerals, and people who gave up on the rush traveling back down south on it all year.
So interesting. Canada got so much history.
Pandaroo17 says bad news is my boss had his last day last Friday, which means I have to take over some projects / clients and be a lot more involved and have a lot more responsibilities, with no more safety net to fall back on. There are seniors, but none of them are involved in said projects.
Oh, okay. That can be scary for sure. But hopefully this is a good opportunity for you.
17 says so essentially I'm in charge.
So it's kind of like a mix, huh? Like a mix,
Pandaroo
good news,
17
bad
says for
news.
the content team, anyway.
Nick Likes says, oh man, unpaid promotion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so promoted?
Pandor
Question
17
mark?
says yeah.
Well, I mean, this can be a reason to argue for a
Pandaroo 17
promotion.
says no promotion.
Oh. It can be ammo though, right? To ask for a promotion.
Fafinaboot says it's a bit of a story, but the section we look after was literally revived by one guy who found it near his family farm when he was 17, and he just kind of worked on opening it back up over the next 60 years with help from friends every now and then. Then the group that helped really push for it to open up and be recognized as a historic trail got involved and helped finish his life's work.
Bro, that's so cool. No promotion, still junior. Ayo. Yeah, I can be like, I took ownership of this project, blah blah blah, yeah.
Pandaroo 17 says and the good news is.
Ooh, yes, good news. Let me read. Fafin says, it's a bit of story, but the section we looked after was literally revived by one guy who found it near his family farm when he was 17. He just kind of worked on opening it back up for the next 60 years. Holy shit! With the help from friends and family now and then the group that helped really push it open up and be recognized as a historic trail and got involved and helped finish his life's work. That is so freaking cool. Imagine having a legacy like that. Man, it's so cool to
Pandora
create something
17
like
says,
that.
I
That's
have
so
a
cool.
girlfriend now. I'm dating someone, laughing smiley. They live in California, so it's gonna be long distance, but I'm saving up money to visit them.
Hey, congratulations. Someone's got a honey bunny in their life. That's good. I presume you met them online because
Pandor
California is
17
so
says
far
Honey
away.
Bunny is right.
Honey bunny. Do you meet them on Twitch?
Pandor 17 says yes.
Yeah, long
Pandor
distance.
17 says Discord LUL.
Oh, thank you, Curry Noodles, for the stretch. No judgment, please. No judgment at all. I met Dark Fox on Twitch. Who am I to say? But then again, ours is not super long. I mean, ours was not even really long distance. He was just a 20-minute drive away. But a lot of people meet their significant other
Curry
online
Noodles 13 says
these
Curry's
days.
fine. Hokyuka 1 F shot.
Yee! Oh my god, that emote is so cute. But yeah, a lot of people meet their significant other online these days. It's very hard to find face to face anymore.
Pandaroo 17 says met them in an Azumer streamers Discord server. They called me cute and we started talking and, yeah.
Ayo, so cute. Oh my god, someone is smoking. Can really smell the cigarettes. Fafin say this kid just found it and wondered how far it went. Found all kind of old equipment abandoned on it, the telegraph wire and equipment mostly, but other stuff like broken sleds and barrels and whatnot too every now and then. And asked around until he finally found people who helped him research and figure out what it's there for. Wow, it's so cool.
Story.
Hey, Xavier! Self-care check by everyone.
Fafinaboot says turns out it was over 1,000 kilometers long.
Oh god, the cigarette smoke is too strong. I gotta close the window. Okay.
Pandora17 says Shiparo Coke WOI.
Your story on how you met Darfos is really cute. Hey, Mr. Q! And thank you. Turns out it was over 1,000 kilometers long. That's so cool. Siapa rokok? I don't know, man. People. But sometimes, like, the smell gets a bit much. Thank you, everybody, for claiming self-care check.
Pandora17 says, yeah, I really cannot handle.
Yeah. It can be a bit much for sure.
Pandora17 says, which means going outside in public is hard sometimes.
Yeah. Stretch. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. And thanks for sharing the
Q says
link.
the smell would always be the second worst part about smoking.
Ooh, what's the first part? I mean, not the person smoking, because the person smoking it, they're like at risk of like lung cancer and all that. But yeah, no, but no, we're talking about as a person who doesn't smoke.
Pandora17
Yeah,
says
secondhand
smoke.
How are you, Mr. Q? How was your weekend?
ThatJademra_Q says it was good. I went to hear B Dragon's Women's Day event and it was so much fun.
Hey, that's nice. I heard about it. How was it?
Pandarius17 says like the yearning is so heavy that I'm like I gotta get a new job with higher salary so I can save more money so I can visit them.
Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of nice when you're in a relationship. It does give you the motivation to better yourself so you can be a better person for them. You know, even if that means like getting the mullah so you can visit them and stuff like that.
ThatUdeem_Q says, oh, the vibe was immaculate. Everybody dressed so nice and so friendly. It was great.
I can imagine. I went for their 1 anniversary party, and there are people who dress really nice. It was a small event, but it was really nice. Oh, shoot. Forgot to write this down.
ThatUdeem_Q says someone even cosplayed as Chapel Roan and she was serving.
Oh, wow. Okay, I unfortunately
Pandora17 says slay.
Okay, I had to Google who was Chaplain Roan. That's cool. Was it big? Was the event big?
Pandora17 says popular singer.
Yeah, I just Googled. Apparently, I don't really know them. Then again, I'm not very like in the know about the music industry.
Thatudem_Q says I mean it was 4, so yeah, I would believe so.
Okay. I think that's kind of nice to know. Sooner or later, they're gonna have to make. They're gonna have to make a bigger, place for them. That's kind of cool. I don't really play board games and stuff, but I wanted to like just drop by and like show some support, but I was in Penang, so I couldn't drop by. Ooh.
Faffin Aboot says same Elise. I people keep talking about Billie Eilish and turns out it's a girl. That's not her name, and I've heard her music before. Kyayaya.
Thank you for the lyric, Xavier. People keep talking about Billie Eilish, and it turns out it's a girl. That's not her name, and I heard her music before. Yeah. It's just I don't know who sang this. Just that it sounded familiar. Whoever that is.
Thatudem_Q says at Faffin Aboot Eilish is funny LMA.
I did not know this, but I think Billie Eilish, if I'm not mistaken, she does have was it Tourette's? If I'm not mistaken, she has Tourette's. I was very shocked to find that out. Not that I follow her that a lot, but it's like just to know like these people have when I say these people, as in like they have to deal with so much like pressure of always being in the constant eye of the public. That is stressful enough as it is, and then they have all these other factors to like take into consideration. Like damn, so stressed.
Thatudem_Q says yeah, same as Lewis Capaldi.
Okay, I have to Google that. I have no idea who is that. I know who Peter Capaldi is. I don't know who Lewis Capaldi is. Another singer. Interesting. But I think it's super cool that we have people undergoing their own personal like challenges with disabilities to make it the norm, which is also really important because all these industries don't give enough opportunities.
Thatjadem_Q says Peter Capaldi is his cousin, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh really? Wow, such a talented gene pool. I like Peter Capaldi. He's so charming. Yeah, like all these people having represented the community. I think that's sort of
Furry
cool.
Noodles 13 says talented gene pool current KEKW.
You watch Doctor Who. I watch David Tennant and Matt Smith's run. I didn't watch much of Peter Capaldi because I didn't quite like what's his name?
Faffin Abut says sometimes
The
the
writer.
adversity of a condition like that is what pushes them toward the thing they eventually become famous for. How many artists have a fairly similar background of being the shy kid or odd one out who spent a lot of time drawing and making art when other kids were doing more social activities, for instance?
I suddenly forgot the writer's name. The one that wrote Sherlock Holmes as well. Moffat, Stephen Moffat, yeah. I don't quite like Stephen Moffat running.
Faff in a boot says Arthur Conan Doyle.
No. The one that wrote the latest Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock Holmes. Stephen Moffat was the one that wrote it. I don't quite like his writing style. He has really great ideas, and he's like really good at writing certain episodes, but then you give him like a long running
Faff
show,
Enabut says
it gets a bit
modern
much.
writer/adaptation.
Yeah, modern adaptation. Like, I tried to watch Peter Capaldi's run, and I like Peter Capaldi, but the writing is not that great. Like, I find I cringe a bit too much in terms of the writing. Sometimes, okay, Fafin says, sometimes the adversity of a condition like that is what pushes them forward, the thing they eventually become famous for. How many artists have a fairly similar background of being the shy kid or odd one out, who spent a lot of time drawing and making art when the other kids were doing more social activities, for instance? Yeah, it's quite sad that, like, as a kid who enjoys drawing and not being charismatic and talking to people who have social interactions and like natural charisma, man, they go so far in life. Like, you gotta charm people, you know?
FatUdeem_Q says I don't watch Doctor Who /Sherlock, so imitate your words for it.
Curry Noodles 13 says Curran KEKW.
Easy to fake competency when you talk good. Exactly. I mean, if you have both, if you have competency and you talk a good game, holy shit, that is a gem of a combo. And I am jealous for you, sir. But, yeah.
FatUdeem_Q says that's why Bard is an actual class.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, Bard, actually. Do you tend to play something you're not in D&D games? I feel like I just play what I am, which is just barbarian. It can never be bard. It can never be magician. There's just too much shit to like. It's just too much shit to remember. I just go smash. That is moi. Feel considering in front of an audience of your peers. Yeah. Sometimes.
13 says you just want to bring your two negotiators to the table. Left fist and right fist.
That is amazing. I love that. The two negotiators. Very, very. They put up a very good argument sometimes. You know, it makes people talk. But sometimes, yeah, talking, it's very interesting though. Sometimes when you see people...
says it's hard to get into the headspace of a character that's significantly different from you.
Yeah.
It's fun when you can do it, but there's a reason why acting is difficult.
Yeah, true that. First time I wanted to be a bard because I wanted to be a charismatic person. Then I realized I actually literally have to charismarize. I realized I have to charm someone, and I realized my hit went blank, and then I realized that D&D is such a difficult role-playing game because you actually need to role-play. Who would have thought? After
And
that,
then
I just
17
go
said
for
charisma.
barbarian all the way because I just don't care to look up all the different skills and stuff. Charisma rise.
_Q says personally, I enjoy playing different class cause I can get to play different characters.
I can't I don't. So you must be really good at acting because I can't role play for shit. Like if the DM say you gotta go charm your way, you gotta charm the guards. Like what do you say to the guards? And I'm like, gee, can you just not stand here, guy? I don't know. That's what goes to my head. Who would have tongue you need to Riz to
17 says
portray
LOL.
Riz? Yeah, I know. Really. I should have taken acting for my degree. It's never too late, Mr. Q. It's never too late. That would work. Yeah, then you just gotta roll and roll real high, right? And then it doesn't really matter what you say. They'll listen to you like that.
Fafinaboot says you're familiar with Warhammer. Have you read any Space Wolves stuff? They are space barbarians, but they are more philosophical than 90% of the legions and nobody in their world takes the time to appreciate it.
Really? I remember. I think my brother and father had a book on. They're called Grey Wolves? Was it Grey Wolves, Space Wolves? Yeah, but I haven't read it.
Acting in me, but turns out I play it with all the frivolity of Captain Raymond Holt.
Oh, Captain Raymond Holt is the best though.
Jademra_Q says, oh, I know some people in the theater/filmmaking scene. I'm just anxious going on stage LMAO.
It's hard. It's scary to put yourself out there and then people to judge you for it, or they don't find you funny in any way, shape, or form.
Fafinabut says at Nick likes I have a hard time being serious at the table too, lol. I'm there to have fun.
Yeah, I can see that. Like sometimes, like the show that I watch is Dimension 20, and they're just a bunch of comedians. Like sometimes I wonder what it'd be like for them to play a serious role, but it's just nice to have the it's just nice to have that, you know, lightheartedness just to escape from the world, if that makes sense, you know?
Pandora17 says to be fair, Dimension 20 the cast they've been doing improved comedy acting for decades.
Yeah. It's so funny though. Imagine like you start your idea of D&D is by watching all these professional actors play D&D, and then in your head that is what the world of D&D is about. Then you realize when you play with normal people, not everybody knows how to act or improv. And then it's just kind of like, okay.
There are all professionals.
Career role and similar shows given unrealistic. Yes, exactly. Curry noodles. Then you're like, when you start playing it, then you're just gonna go, it's not what I had in mind.
Says I will say, it also depends on the table. If too many people are being chaotic, someone has to be the straight man.
Yeah. My first D&D experience was during COVID. My friend wanted to DM for the first time, and he's like pretty fun. He's a very funny guy. He knows how to do the voices. Like he can do like voices here and there, which was what makes it fun.
Resembles what the pros do if you really squint.
But then there was this guy who was so awkward. He was the kind of guy like every girl, every female NPC I see, I'm gonna hit on them. it just made everything feel awkward. That was like my first D&D experience, and I can say it's not a great one.
Thatchredeem_Q says oh no.
Yeah, and since it was my friend's first time DMing,
Says Karin KKW.
and because it's his first time
Curry Noodles 13
DMing,
says,
he
"Why is
didn't
this
really
trope
put
so
his
common?"
foot down, you know? Yeah, why is this trope so common? Like, what? I don't like, I don't want to judge, but I'd be judging. Like, why though? It would be so awkward,
Baffin
like...
says LOL. That trope is so common because it can be funny sometimes. The problem is not many people are comedians.
I think... I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know what they expect. Do they expect the DM to, like, role play out their fantasies or something? I don't understand. What do you plan on doing? Or, like, they're just a troll and they just want to make the DM feel uncomfortable.
And my background was all about people wondering
No,
where did I
we
come
can
from and
judge.
where I'm going.
Pandor17 says I roll to seduce the dragon.
No, don't ever. No. This is just so awkward. I do like messing around with names and stuff though. For another RPG one shot, I named myself Goten Aijo. And my background was all about people wondering where I come from and where I'm going. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those very awkward comic strips.
Thatchredeem_Q says at Pandora17MF thinking they're donkey.
Pandaruse17 says LUL.
Nick Likes says had a DM who was great at voice acting and sound effects and stuff but struggled with narration parts, like how to narrate our adventure in an engaging way.
I get what you mean. Yeah. It's hard to be an all-rounder, that's for sure. This guy's a Chad. Like, they're trying. I think that's the best. But I'm still like, I don't know. I have a hard time with D&D because it feels so overwhelming. I'm so spoiled.
Trying new things and developing skills. Sifis a clap.
Yeah, it's still nice that they try it though. Like I get so overwhelmed with D&D because it's just so like, I'm so spoiled by video games where everything is so linear. So
Nick Like says there was a live D&D going on at a theater in Glow Damansara. I wonder how far along they are.
Then when you have to role play, it's like you have all these options at your fingertips. It's like you can do anything that I just don't know how to do. I just want to do nothing. D&D so open, I struggle. Yeah, pretty much. That's me. There was a live D&D going on at theater at Glow. I wonder how far along they are. Ooh, is it outgoing? Is it still ongoing? Same. I like systems with limitations. Yeah. I'm just too spoiled. I'm a spoiled child with no creativity.
17 says was a really fun surprise to discover D&D is a thing here.
I think things got better because of media and all that. When I met Dark Fox, he was a DM. Because he studied in the States, so he was
Faffinable says at Curry
accustomed
Noodles
to
13 it can be a lot of work, but generally it's not that hard at the table.
like Dark Fox was exposed to board games and D&D because he went to uh, America to study. So when he found that he wanted to bring some of that culture back here in Malaysia, he would use to host board game meetings with his friends, and that's how they started playing D&D. So that's kind of cute. And then I guess like things like Stranger Things happen, all the media and stuff, and then what else? What else made D&D so popular? I also forgot already.
Pandora 17 says damn, Dungeon Master Dark Fox.
It's a man of many talents.
Pandora 17 says Dimension 20.
I think Dimension, but I don't know if many people like on
That
a
Jademra
general
underscore Q
scale.
says that's why I appreciate when DM make it a sandbox style session.
True. I think the live D&D ended in November. Ah. It can be a lot, but generally it's not that hard at the table. It's kind of funny. It also depends on your crew. Your crew. Like, I remember Dark Fox was DMing. He had like, it was very short. He only had like a 1-page prompt because he didn't had time to plan out properly how the story would go. So he had like a little prompt and he just kind of worked with it, and then turns out his friends were all just so chaotic that it turned out to be a full session just based on like, I don't know, one paragraph of plot. So I don't know. And sometimes it can just be so elaborate, but your players don't really take the road you want them to take either. So it's very like it's kind of funny. What is this? Can I turn this?
Faffinabot says doesn't matter if you prepare 1 page or 10, the players will go off script real fast.
Yeah,
Tongue
that is
sticking
true.
out.
Oh my god, I can't believe I still haven't finished. I can't believe I still haven't finished it yet. Oh my god, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'll give you some bunnies.
Thatudim_Q says DM's mantra, make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rail, ignore the plan. Fafinaboot says the hardest part of DMing is finding the right table. The second hardest part is having the maturity to understand the type of table that's right for you. Happy smiley. Fafinaboot says the players are the ones that dictate the type of game you're playing, the DM is just there to facilitate it.
Okay, I'm back. I like the trope of how if the session starts as a goofy, non-serious game, it ends up being serious, epic with consequences and weight. I think the fact that it has consequences and weight makes it very... It does get the adrenaline running, right? Because you're like, did I make the right choice? Did I not? Or if the consequences bites them in the butt, sometimes it's quite funny. DM's mantra, make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rail, ignore the plan. Oh, yeah, that's good. Man, the constant smell of cigarettes is just so bad. I had to close the balcony, the other windows. It's so annoying. And the exact opposite, you start with a serious game, it ends being Monty Python. The hardest part of DMing is finding the right table. The second hardest part is having the maturity to understand the type of table that's right for you. That is true. The players are the ones that dictate the type of game and you're playing. The DM is just there to facilitate it. That is true. Okay. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ah! I estimated incorrectly. Wait, did I? No, I did not. I am a bit of a mess right now. Sometimes you do things and you're like, nope, nope, totally underestimated. Damn. Yeah, totally underestimated. Ugh, that's no good.
Thatchudim_Q says the story of my life. Oh, yeah.
Fafinabut says that's the error part of trial and error keep you.
Yeah. I was so close though. It's so close. Arrgh. Okay. I hope this is better. Or not, I've just been wasting cardboard. This feels, the size look a little better. You know, sometimes you've been doing this for a few times and you're like, I can tell whether this is looking good or not. No. Okay.
Fafinabut says I always find those types of things hard to eyeball.
Yep. That's life in it. It's okay. Not every failure ends in failure. There's always a lesson to be had. Got so much trash in my room. Okay.
Fafinabut says sounds easy. If the box is less than half as tall as it is wide, you look for triple the width. But something that's actually long enough always looks too long, and I go for something that's definitely too short instead because it looks more right.
Sounds easy if the box is less than half as tall as it is wide. You look for the triple the width, but something that's actually long enough always look too long, and I go for something that's definitely too short instead. It looks more right, yeah. You know, like how sometimes things can be solved with math, like if you measure it and shit like that. But who measures shit? I can't measure. I can't do the logical way. I just have to eyeball it, even though I know the proper way is like the less room for error is to actually measure. But it just kind of like and that's why I am an artist and not a mathematician or an architect for that matter. Thank goodness I'm not designing anything that holds people's lives or anything like that. Imagine. Oh, people would die. I know my capabilities.
Fafinabut says those boxes look about the same width as your hand. Makes it kind of easier to guesstimate too if you used that to measure.
That is smart.
Thatjademra_Q says maybe because I've been working with printers, I would always measure my stuff.
Yeah. Makes sense. I feel like
Curry
if you
Noodles
have a more
13 says, "Yeah,
engineering
at
brain.
most when I mess
Yeah.
up, someone gets slightly annoyed."
Doctor, no thank you. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for precision life. Just not in me, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So that's why I feel like Dark Fox is the center, like the opposite, the yang to my yin, because he's the
Curry Noodles
more
13
measured
says, "I
guy.
liked how my old boss said it. Curry, just resume next week. Nobody's gonna die if we don't finish this."
Thatjademra_Q says, "I mean, I used to make transformers out of papers, so there's that."
You used to make transformers out of paper? Is that... Wait, what? That's a... Ooh. Okay, wait. When you say transformers, I think you mean like the Gundam transformers. Because in my head, I thought I was thinking electrical transformers, and I'm like, can you make those out of paper?
Tongue sticking out.
My brain. My brain. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how I can adult in life, okay? This is why I don't have a normal office job. I really respect people who can do high precision work. I sure can't. Yeah, me too. Your boss is right unless you have anxiety.
Curry Noodles 13 says, "I mean, you need layers of insulation between the conductors for the transformer. So, maybe?"
Maybe. There's so many definitions of transformer.
Fafinaboot says there is paper in a transformer, yes. But that's not the important bit, tongue poking style.
We need clarification, Mr. Q. Now we're wondering. Okay, well, okay, maybe they're not wondering, but I'm wondering, is it Gundam Transformers? Because both are equally impressive, I'll say that. I don't know if I'm taking forever to do the packaging, or maybe you guys are just distracting me. You can never get work done with stream. Because you guys are just too wonderful to talk to.
ThatJademra_Q says I was very bored as a kid LUL.
Not Transformers Optimus Prime primarily. Optimus primarily. It can transform to what? You were very bored or very creative and talented? Okay, next one. Okay. This one. Oh, this one's nice. Good one. Good. Maybe it's a bit too thick as before. I wonder what I should go and treat myself to when I'm in the mall. I realize in life, apparently, I'm very treat oriented. I can't just go to the mall and post this, right? I have to go to the mall and reward myself that I made a sale. I made the effort to come all the way out here and post this out. Especially, like, I have social anxiety. So to come out and post mail and stuff like that, sometimes it's also pretty, like, taxing for me. So I get kind of, like, super nervous. So, a reward is just, it helps me with my anxiety. Thinking maybe I should get like a milk tea later.
ThatUDeem_Q says one of them Thai massage parlor would be nice, but I imagine they would be quite pricey.
They would be, though. That sounds very tantalizing. I've been wanting a massage for a while now. You think it's age? I think it's age. I feel like my body is just in need of some R&R, some self-care. I will go for that massage.
Bafanabut says a massage helps keep you going.
That's true. Not today, though. I feel like I would have to... I don't know. I think because it's a massage, I feel like I gotta properly plan it. I don't know. Does that make sense? Sometimes, okay, I don't know if you guys have this, but I also have anxiety when it comes to spending big money. Like, when I need to buy something off Shopee, and it's like over 100 ringgit, oh, I would procrastinate. I would procrastinate buying it for the longest time.
Smiley, I get like 5 or 6 a.m. year from my health plan and try to space them out a bit.
Speaking of, I should book one too. I get like 5 or 6 a year for my health plan. Try to space them out. Oh, that's so good. The downside of being self-employed is I got no health plan. So I gotta pay it for myself. So I gotta properly plan it. Though it's so good though, you have like a regular massage regime. My parents used to have a regular massage regime.
ThatUDeem_Q says in fact, you got no plan.
I got no plan. I never have. No plan. Not in my brain. Not in my medical. Just zero. Okay.
Thatjadem_Q says pure vibes only.
Pure vibes, yes. With the power of good thoughts. With the power of good thoughts, I will be able to repel all that is deadly and negative in my body. Because clearly that makes total sense. Oh boy. Getting tired. Packing is hard work. Hey, this one fits nicely. Yum yum. What time is it? Time check. 2:30. Oh my god. I want to quickly get out of here and finish it so I can skip the puasa traffic. Ah, I'm so slow. Story of my life. I'm always slow. Okay. Can we go fast?
Fafinaboot says you're not that slow. Things just take longer than we like to think.
Yeah. I knew it would take long, but sometimes it's just like, damn. Did not expect it to be that long. Okay, last one. I think it's the last one, but I better double check everything. I never had this many orders before, so it's a truly wonderful feeling. I am so happy of my growth. I have been doing this since the pandemic, so there's like 5-6 years of experimenting. It can be tiring. Some days I ask myself, is it worth it? Because it feels like you just keep going and you're trying, but nothing seems to be working out. And late 2024 is starting to show promise. And I for once, I feel like I can finally stop and breathe and not have this constricting feeling in my chest of always like wondering, is it always worrying if I can make enough money the next month, you know? Chasing your dreams is hard work. But I feel like you tell any youngster that they always feel like, you know, when you're young, you have this sort of hopeful glint in your eye, and you're like, oh, you know, they don't understand what they're talking about. I can do it. And then, you know, then he got hit by reality. It's hard. You expect it to be hard, but you never expect it to be this hard.
Most businesses is sticking with it long enough for it to start working out for you.
Yeah. And also like, yeah, sticking it out long enough to figure out what works. And I think that's also the hardest bit, is like trying to figure out what works. There's like a lot of experimenting, because there's like so many things I tried, it didn't pan out, or like at least like I tried, and I feel happy that I tried at least.
Faffin Boot says true. That.
I think life is hard, but sometimes people also like to simplify, or you know, they make things like so simple. If you open up a social media account, you'll go viral. You'll go, like empty promises. They like to show that it'll be like this. It'll be very easy, but it is not.
Faffin Boot says it's pretty easy to imagine things working out.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I need to double check I have everything.
Fafinaboot says I've been fixing my Aki the past 20 minutes or so, rediscovered one downside to having the bushy beard. Fafin 1 triple A.
I'm fixing my A key the past 20 minutes or so. We discovered one downside of having a bushy beard. What is that?
Fafinabut says there's 2 beards underneath the keys.
Oh no.
Fafinaboot says to be fair, it's probably one beard and one cat.
That makes a lot of sense. It has to be the cat. Oh dear.
Nick Likes says just bought the Kill Team starter set thinking of just keeping it more like a board game to introduce people.
To get more victims. I mean, players.
Nick Likes says also because my mental health is bad RN and my impulse control is 0.
Oh no. I feel. I can get that. Needing some retail therapy, I see. Everything alright, Nick? Is it the work?
Nick Likes says Gary Oldman yelling everything meme.
No, no. Sorry, can't help you there, but I hope it gets better.
Nick Likes says, by the way, how's Dark Fox's KT journey like? Is there a timeline on that or?
He hasn't played it. Because Monster Hunter Rise came out, so he has been investing his time on that instead. So he hasn't even touched it. And honestly, I have been busy with everything else, so I haven't checked. I haven't even checked how it looked like. Like, how am I gonna paint it and stuff. Ah. So once Dark Fox get his fill of once Dark Fox get his fill of, oh my god, I can't brain, Monster Hunter, then I think he will start playing with his friends. So what do you mean, like, you're gonna get it like a board game to introduce it to people? It means like you're gonna bring friends over and give them a little taste of what it's like to play Kill Team?
Nick Likes says E.G. Yeah, there's someone I know now who wants to try out, but obviously I need to pare it down a bit.
Nick Likes says, and I'll maybe leave it unpainted, it's colored plastic, so it's less intimidating to new people.
Nick Likes says, and maybe bring to those board game nights sometimes to introduce.
Oh, that'd be fun. Do you think the colors can make it intimidating for new people? Wouldn't they kind of feel like, oh wow, it looks so beautiful? I mean, I never really thought of it. So I'm like quite curious as to what you think.
Nick Likes says they may also go, "Ayo, I cannot paint like that, law."
But that's not the point though. The point is they hire someone like me to paint it for them so they can enjoy playing it. JK, but also not really. But also yes, JK. But I get it. Sometimes it's just, it looks kind of too intimidating. But I think people just put too much pressure on themselves, that's for sure. Okay, let me just double check every... Oh, shit, I forgot. I haven't done the box for this one yet.
Nick Likes says also the rest of the starter set is basic MDF terrain and not all the big Volcus terrain, so less intimidating there too.
Oh my gosh. One more. Okay. My room is such a mess right now. And the rest of the starter set is basically MDF terrain and not all big Volcus terrain. Oh, okay. I guess Kill Team is like a really nice starter pack. Oh my god. AD Creations, hello. How are you? I really did not expect any viewers today. I mean any raiders, because I'm just packing
Fatfinibut
stuff.
says howdy howdy. Key farm.
Howdy howdy. How is everyone?
Elise Wong Creations says, so at AD Creations 24.
Good day to you. Oh, you're
Tigru
doing
Endi Nethor
miniatures
says
and
Tomb
models.
Raid Banco Bechi ART.
Digrawindanetha says hello Elise.
Hey, the Green Denethor! It's been a while. How are you? I don't see any like previous videos. But just see what are you up to?
Ad Creations 24 says doing good. Sorry needed to turn you up.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little soft, am I?
Degruendi Nethor says I've been doing splendid, how are you?
I've been doing good too.
Ad Creations 24 says yeah I haven't been keeping VODs.
Oh, I understand. So much work. Yo, it looks so pretty. Wait, let's Instagram. Ooh. Apparently I've been following you. Jurassic June. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that's the one you were painting just now. That's so cool. Oh, if you need to go de-stream, totally get it. You must be tired. Go take a rest. You earned it. Drink pee. Not drink pee. Drink, comma, pee. Eat. You know, do all the self-care checks you gotta do.
24 said LOL.
I'm sorry. It's, you know. My mind is going. That's it I can do. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, please go check out AD Creations for some fantastic miniature painting. And please go show them some love and support. Thank you. For those who came from AD's channel.
says drinking pee is accursedly common on Twitch.
No! I am just here to vibe with you guys. I'm just chatting with y'all because I'm doing packaging because I got some online orders.
Jenkins says 2 O's dumper, 2 O's dumper,
I get it.
2
It
O's
is treat my
dumper, 2 O's
time and
dumper.
sleep is required. You should go to bed. You worked so hard. I hope you have a restful sleep, AD. Good night.
Dikwawindinetha says what is pee but nature's tea.
Okay. The fact that kind of rhymes does make it sound a little more tantalizing, but no.
Fafina Boot says bogs are nature's tea.
Bogs are nature's tea. True. What have you been up to, Green Denethor? Are you still doing some miniature paintings?
Fafina Boot says pee is more like nature's espresso. What you think?
I guess. Kind of like luwak coffee. Luwak is a civet that eats coffee beans, and then people harvest their poop because it has undergone a quote-unquote fermentation process. Though apparently not. What's the word?
Look like says Ulawak coffee was referenced in the latest Reacher episode.
Really? I'll go get some more bubble wrap.
Dikwawindinetha says yes, I do miniature painting and miniature sculpting, physical, and I had a Kaha workshop recently which was super awesome.
But there is no, I don't, like, Luwak, I don't think there is any, what is the word? I don't think there is any humane way of harvesting Luwak coffee. I don't think. I could be wrong, but, you know.
Fafanabut says whoever figured out that coffee tasted better if you let the goat eat the beans first needs more adversity in their life.
Yes. I do miniature painting and miniature sculpting physical, and I had Kaha workshop recently, which was super awesome. Damn. What is Kaha workshop?
Degrowendinetha says Kartazina Gorska, or Kaha. I would highly recommend checking out her Insta.
Kata Zagorska. Oh, I think I've heard of her before.
Fafinaboot says holy sheet.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen her before. Like her works, it's so beautiful. Was it a physical workshop? That's so cool. If I'm not mistaken, I heard she gives workshops, but I think like not as often anymore or something. I don't remember.
Fafinabot says the color gradients are insane.
Yeah, they truly are.
Degruendinethor says yes, we were 16 students 2 days, she did several flawless lectures.
Degruendinethor says and in between we could go for one-on-one tuitions.
Oh wow. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, Okay. Oh man. I still got one more. Let me see if I got some more boxes.
Jimithebrush says allo allo. How we doing?
Hey, Jimmy. I'm doing good. Just preparing some packages. How about you? How is life? Is everything more
Jimithebrush says
settled?
AHH nice.
Jimithebrush says yeah, very good. survived all the plagues.
Oh, that's good.
Jimithabrush says AHAH nice.
Stretch. Oh, thank you, Fafin.
Fafinaboot says I need to run. Gotta try to sleep tonight. Good luck at the post office.
Thank you. I am almost done. Have you played Dredge? No. Is it nice? I have seen people play it when it first came out.
Jimmy the Brush says it is nice. Jimmy the Brush says it's got such a vibe.
Is it scary? It's supposed to be scary, right?
Jimithabrush says it's not scary.
Jimithabrush says it's a great chill game.
Oh. Have you been playing a lot of it lately?
Jimmy the Brush says not lately, I just got the DLCs for it though, I played it loads last year.
Ooh, there's DLCs. What's the DLC for? Like more creatures? Or more stories or both?
Degruandinethor says I saw the Death Stranding 2 trailer today, it's a 9-minute trailer, surprised face.
Wait, Death Stranding has a second game coming out? I had no idea. Though Death Stranding was so nice during the pandemic though.
Degruandinethor says it looks wild.
It looks wild. Okay. Though to be fair, I remember the first trailer came out and it also did look a little like goddamn. Okay. Alright, folks. I'm heading off. I need to go to the I was gonna say police station. The post mail place. Something or rather. You know, one of those things. Oh wait, actually I can still write.
Degruandi Nethor says by Elise, good luck at the police STA. I mean post office.
Thank you. Is there anybody you guys recommend to raid? Excuse me. Alright guys, thank you for everything today. Really appreciate it. And even though it was like nothing much, it was just me packing stuff, but thank you so much for all the good vibes and the good talks. Thank you to the new followers, Amazing Fan and J Junior Low. Thank you to CyberKaido for the resub. Thank you to my mods, Xavier and Streamlabs. Thank you to AD Creations for the raid and Cinnamon Row for the raid too. As per usual, if you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. You can also support me by pledging over at Patreon or subscribing to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy and stay up to date with my Insta and YouTube. We are going to raid Galactic Cat Studios, and if you'd like to join in on the raid, you can copy and paste that message. Yeah, that's all. I'll see you guys on Thursday, I think. Yeah. Bye.